Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the Lumen stream. It's me, Lumen. Thanks for dropping in. Anyway, hello there, Grim. Hello there, Jonah. Welcome. Gawi Mama. And the new character's looking nice, yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, before we jump into the gameplay, we are gonna look at the trailer for the new DLC. I've already watched it a few times, but, you know, will be fun to analyze it a bit more, give some of my thoughts. But yeah, no, I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm happy with the weapon types that they seem to have chosen for the new characters. One of them's very obvious, but I think the other one, pretty sure anyway, I'm assuming the other one is thrusting swords. But I guess that remains to be seen. Could just be regular one-handed swords, but we'll get there in a sec. But anyway, hope we're all doing good today. Good for the evening, ready to settle in with some Nightreign, which I have not played in a while. And so it's gonna be nice to get back into it. I'm also gonna have to bash off the rust, but that's okay. I booted the game up. I ran around in the hub. I knocked over chairs as the tiny doll girl. So I feel like I'm probably, you know, prepared. I think I'm prepared to do some more Everdark Lords. We'll see though. We'll see. I might just do some regular runs tonight, just like standard bosses. Because something that I was thinking about, I'm actually extremely close to 100% on my achievements. The only one I was missing is, what was it? I had to beat a Night Lord with every character, which I had not done yet. Because I think it's the Executor and the Recluse are the characters I haven't really played as at all. So I need to have a successful run with those two. But I think after I do that, I should have that accomplished, which will feel pretty nice. But yeah, no, anyway, before we get into the game, let's go ahead and check out this trailer. Give me just a second here. Alright. I gotta set up a little capture for the There we go. There we go. Let me just set this up real quick. There I am. Okay. Here we are. So yeah, this new trailer definitely had a lot of stuff. It had a lot of very exciting stuff. Pretty much exactly what I was hoping for like additional content that would get added to Nightreign. It's like all I ask for. More characters, more bosses. Hopefully more gear. That is a concern. Hopefully there's a substantial number of new weapons. I feel like Shadow the Erdtree weapons are likely to show up, considering some of the stuff in this trailer. I would hope so. I want to be able to use light greatswords because they're the sickest. Yeah, let me see. That capture didn't do it. What about this one? There we go. That's better. Because I'm assuming that this trailer is only showing, like, a fraction of this, like, a fraction's probably a bit of an extreme way to describe it, but, you know, just a small piece. It's not showing every single new thing that's getting added. Similar to how, like, you know, in the lead up to Nightreign coming out, they didn't reveal every single returning boss. So there were some surprises where it's like, holy shit, Gaping Dragon, what? Or I think Smelter, I don't think Smelter showed up in any previews, did he? He might have. But I certainly don't remember that. Like, I remember hearing about Centipede Demon and Dukesteer Freya ahead of, and Nameless King ahead of Nightreign actually coming out. But some of the other ones, not so much. Yeah, anyway. Oh, Dancer. I don't remember Dancer showing up in any previews. But yeah. Anyway, let's let this run. Bandai Namco. Because there's that, of course, right. Already showing, like, one of the main enemy types from Shadow the Erdtree. So that has me curious how much Shadow of the Erdtree stuff is going to show up. Whether it's bosses from that, and, like, gear, more of the enemies. This new map type looks really cool, as, like, another spin on the crater design. We have, like, a magic-themed environment now. And there she is. The nun and the priest. Cool how they had, like, a sort of, they had, like, that faith theme with both the characters. We have, like, warrior nun and then priest knight. Then there's this craziness. The archangels descending. And now you can have Artorias versus Artorias, so that's gonna be a funny time. And then there he is, the Flesh Lord. I have no idea what element that boss is going to be. Hopefully not Scarlet Rot. Considering all the red everywhere. Maybe he's, like, blood-themed, though. Hard to say. It's very, very fleshy. But yeah, no, so, these, like, as for, like, the specific notes, it's like, yeah, 2 playable characters, 2 new Night Lord fights, and then that new map design. But this isn't describing all of the other features, you know? Which I'm sure are going to be included in there. So let me roll this back. But yeah, no, so just going through some of the... I'll put it on, like, slower speed as well. So I don't have to just, like, rapid fire it. Let's go, like, half speed. Yeah, glad the returning boss has a new attack this time, considering I'm pretty sure Centipede got nothing at all. Yeah. No, if anything, Centipede just gets to actually be a real boss fight now. To some degree. You can see a few of his mechanics as opposed to just shredding the fight. Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of these shots where it's like the blue lighting inside Ancient Ruins are probably like from... I think those are probably from the new Shifting Earth location. Curious what the mechanic is going to be there. Considering all the Shifting Earths have some sort of gimmick to get super powerful. So we have the Dreglord, who seems to... He's like the main one it seems, who's taking the spotlight for the DLC. That's curious as well. You have fingerprints on, like, a giant husk. There she is. So her ability there. Because, like, the fingerprints don't necessarily mean frenzy. It means contact from an outer god. If Shadow of the Erd Tree is anything to go off of, where it's like just anything finger related is related to space gods. Also, hello, Steel. Hello, hello. But yeah, no, it seems like the theme of this one might be contact from the outer gods. Maybe that's what that, like, I don't know, that, like, vanguard of archangel things, the light warriors. Maybe that boss is going to be outer god related in some way. Hell, maybe the Draglord is. Hard to say. We'll know in a couple of weeks, obviously, but yeah. No, it's very interesting to see, like, weird fingerprint giant. I'm very much wondering what her stat spread is going to look like. Personally, considering she has, like, this almost cosmic look to her powers, I don't know. I feel like first of all, they're showing her fighting an alien. And then she has, like, this cosmic aura. And then the huge mace. Is there... Hold on. I gotta get a closer look at, like, the thing that sprouts out of her arm. Okay, she has, like, a weird lance, almost, it looks like. Like, yeah, it's like a weapon that she's brandishing. Hold on. It's not just, like, a big magic spike punch thing that she does. She summons this armament to go and stab it with. And then it explodes into thorns. And then it, like, unsummons afterwards. But yeah, no, personally, I'm thinking she might be strength int. Just because there's no character with that kind of stat spread right now. I feel like these two are meant to fill in gaps in the like the current sort of playable roster as far as stats go. So having another dedicated strength character, but also giving her magic capabilities, she could maybe function as, like, the contrast to the Duchess. I don't know if they've already, like, revealed the stats for the characters elsewhere. I'm just going by the trailer for now. But that's what I'm getting at a glance. Maybe she's Faith, though. She is a nun. Maybe these are both Faith characters. Considering that there isn't really a dedicated Faith character in the current roster. Like, you kind of have Revenant. And then, Recluse. But Recluse is, you know, she's just magic caster in general. She's able to go int or Faith, really. But yeah, this guy is definitely Faith. I'm pretty confident that the priest here... pretty sure he's probably going to be a Faith guy. And then, yeah, he's got some support capability, I guess. It's like we have a strong offensive character with the nun, and then, like, a supportive defensive character. I'm curious what that effect is, because he's enchanting enemies. It's not, like, this is not a buff. It's some kind of, like, enchantment being placed on the enemy. I'm almost wondering if he, like, is able to give you a lifesteal mechanic similar to how Recluse works. Or maybe this is like this could be like a reverse version of... Just thinking on, like, the visuals. I'm wondering if it's like a reverse version of... I always forget the name of it. I mean, in Elden Ring, it's, I think, Law of Causality. But basically, the move that Gideon uses, where he explodes after you hit him enough times and it does a bunch of damage to you. I'm wondering if maybe it's an enchantment where you inflict the enemy with like a curse where after enough hits they explode with light. Because it kind of looks like a similar visual effect to one of those. But then he also has the same enchantment going on. It's hard to it's very hard to tell what exactly his buff is going to be with this spellbook, or what even the skill is, because we don't know if this is going to be his regular skill or his ult. But considering they showed what is probably the ult for the nun, this is probably his ult. Damage seems to transfer from a crit to nearby enemies. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It's damage dispersed. That's totally what it is, because that guy reacted even... Yeah, I didn't quite catch that. Yeah, there we go. So it's a damage dispersal effect. So it would appear... Well, now I'm immediately thinking of... Okay, well, we'll get to the other boss. We'll let that go. Now I'm immediately thinking of one of the bosses they've shown, and it's like, oh, he's going to be vitally important for that particular boss fight, I bet. He's going to be a great counter for one of the new bosses. Now, this is interesting. I don't think Gladius could show up in the overworld before. He was one of the Night Lords that didn't have a special event. Because I'm pretty sure it was just Maris, Libra, who else? Noster. It's like Libra, Maris, Noster. Who else? Can't think of any other Night Lords who had like a specific interaction with the overworld. But yeah, Gladius can show up now. I wonder what his curse is going to be. Considering all the Night Lords have some kind of like curse effect they activate if they invade you. This is going to be a cool one as well, having a Divine Tower arena to do a boss fight as like a new map layout. That's another thing I'm curious about. If the current like main map is going to gain any new locations, or if they're going to update it in some way, or if it's just going to be the new Shifting Earth. I assume it's probably just the new Shifting Earth, but who knows? I do like the design of the Divine Towers, so being able to fight inside one is pretty cool. Anyway, here's the Archangels of Light descending. Look at the background and everything too. Like, come on, man. The Radiant Vanguard. Curious what their weakness is going to be. Probably magic. I'm bet one of these has to be weak to magic. One of the new bosses has to have magic as a weakness, because none of the base roster has magic as like an effective damage type that you want to bring. Like currently magic damage is super irrelevant in Nightreign. So hopefully one of these two new bosses is weak to magic. And considering these ones are very like holy looking, having magic as their weakness would make sense, I think. Just with how it's like, oh, you have light sort of embodying order and all that, but then magic embodying the stars as like a separate higher power. So having that be like the interaction here would be kind of cool to see. You have the forces of light, and then you have magic, which is the forces of night. And then here he is, Artorias. I hope a bunch of DLC bosses from previous FromSoft things show up in this. Like, I hope them showing Artorias here is a sign that it's like, hey, we're gonna drop Artorias, but also we're gonna put in, they could throw in like Fume Knight, Manus. Manus would be cool to see too. I'm mainly thinking about like other sort of popular, or just like, distinct, recognizable bosses from other games, like the other games' DLCs. Because, like, yeah, get Fume Knight, or get the Ivory King. Dude! Oh! Get Ivory King! Get him in here now! The fucking best character in the entire series. When you go into, seriously, I don't want to like gush about it too hard, but like when you go into the Ivory King's lore, he's like one of the sickest characters in all of Dark Souls. You have this legendary knight of Ferosa who founded his own nation specifically with the goal of like, hey, I found the bed of chaos. Like I found like the chaos flame still burning away in the depths of the earth, and it's gnawing away at the planet right now. Someone's got to do something to stop this. And then he builds a city around it, establishes his order of knights, and then they dive into the fire. And on top of that, he has his stable of badass giant tiger pets who fight for him. And then he found a daughter of the abyss. He found one of the fragments of Manus. And in every other instance, those characters were essentially the death of their nation. Like you had Nashandra, you had, Elana, Nadalia. They're all these like tragic figures who bring nothing but destruction to the lands they inhabit. And then Ivory King is over here. He finds the fragment of fear, takes her in, makes her his queen, makes her the head of the faith, protecting his nation. He finds this cursed fragment of evil and decides, nah, I can fix her, and he does. To the point where even after he's like all scorched out by the chaos flame, she's still there watching over him and holding the line because like the love that they found was true. It wasn't just her trying to like claim his power. Ivory King is the shit. Anyway. Artorias 2.0, but his dialogue wasn't cut this time. He's not even hollow. He's just like, nah, you can't handle this. Only I can. Also, yeah, a voice-acted boss. I think he's maybe one of the first in the series, because you don't really hear bosses talk too much in, like, DS1 or anywhere else in DS2. But Ivory King, like, even though his voice is, like, scorched, even though his body and voice are scorched, you can still hear him chanting, like, roaring out, die, whenever he swings at you. Like, you can hear words coming out of him. He's still in there. Dude, I would fucking flip if Ivory King showed up as a night boss. Oh, dude, and if he got, like, a unique intro as well. Like, actually have, like, the big chaos flame gate appear in the middle of the arena. Like, where normally there's that, like, cloud of night that the boss spawns inside of. Instead of that, have his, like, gateway open up and he walks out of it. Ah, man. I'm getting too hyped for a thing that's probably not going to be in there. But I have hope. Because that's definitely up there as one of the coolest fights. Ivory King is so good. Yeah, like, you know, and there's, like, DS3. DS3 has some great ones, too. We already have... I mean, hey, we can have Artorias versus Artorias. What if Elfried versus Elfried? Since Revenant has an Elfried costume. She would be a cool one. Like, her with a larger life bar. Well, no. Just, instead of that, just put her in Black Flame form. Just, instead of doing, like, Phase 1 Elfried, do Black Flame. As the night boss. Just skip to Phase 3. That would be a really fun one to do. Gale. Yeah, I could go on. There's so many. There's so many possibilities. But at the very least, Artorias is here, and he looks really sick. Is that a... No, okay. I was trying to see that Wilder. He's not wearing the Artorias armor right now. That's why he got completely wrecked. That's why he got impaled super hard. He's not wearing the right costume for the fight. You see. And then there it is, the Dreglord. So we get like a humanoid boss fight, like humanoid multiple enemy boss fight, and then whatever the hell this is. Given like the grotesqueness of it, I am very curious what his element is going to be, if anything. Because it doesn't necessarily look like Scarlet Rot. It could be. And he is like a giant rotting husk. But maybe he's Bleed? Maybe it's like a blood-themed boss? It's too blurry to get like a really clear look at his shape, but it's he's like a giant. It looks like he's some kind of decaying giant that's like probably gonna crawl around. Maybe it's gonna be like Walnir, but scale, like a smaller scale, and like actually fighting you as a regular boss. But yeah, no, I'm very excited. And it's not quite shadow dropping, but they announced this pretty close to when it's coming out too. Yeah, December 4th. It's even. I thought I was mixing it up. I was thinking of December 10th, but I think that's the Pokemon thing, the expansion for ZA. Which that one's not too much of a priority for me right now, simply because, I mean, the main draw, the main draw of the DLC is probably that transfers are gonna open up, and then the Dex gets expanded, because that's available for free. That's how it was for Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. So I'm going to be excited to see what Pokemon come back in the DLC. But yeah, considering this A is a lot cheaper and B is coming out first, I think I'm going to have to prioritize this one and then put the ZA DLC on hold until further notice. But yeah. It'll still be fun eventually, though, I'm sure. Your friend... Also, hello there! Hello. Your friend is gifting you ZA as a Christmas gift. Nice. Also, something interesting... So, on that as well, ranked for the Chestnutite, something I noticed about the ranked Megastones is that they do carry over between seasons. Because, like, Greninja, you were able to get the Greninja Stone on this rotation at an earlier rank, actually. You only had to rank up once to get the Greninja Stone. So it's like, I forgot what rank they said you had to get to first time around. But it was like, oh, Delphox hit rank S. Greninja, though, you just gotta hit rank Y. So I assume the Chestnut Stone is probably gonna be the same way, even if you miss it. Hard to say, though. We have to wait until the Chestnut season. We have to wait until that season comes around to see if the Greninja Stone stays in the rotation, or if it gets cycled out. Because yeah, if they just keep stacking all of the all the online battle Megastones, that would be pretty sick, actually. They all remain permanently available. As long as you can do online battles. Yeah, I'm excited for that one as well. But anyway, Nightreign DLC. Very much looking forward to it. I just want to know, what this Dreglord thing is, because, like, the Archangels look really sick. Oh, where were they? There they are. So these things look really dope. But just because it's harder to tell what exactly it is, I'm very much interested in what the Dreglord's, I don't know, fight is going to be like. Though I imagine this one, Dude, this one's gonna have incredible music. I can already tell. Like boss fights that you look at and immediately go, "Oh yeah, no, the OST is gonna be incredible." there, I. It is impossible for me to visualize or imagine a theme for this boss that's gonna be bad. This is probably gonna be one of the best songs in the game. Whenever it gets revealed, if someone leaks it ahead of time, or yeah, whenever the fight, once the DLC actually comes out. Mirror Knight and the Karate Horse. Oh, Mirror Knight would be interesting. Oh, dude, Mirror Knight, they could totally bring that in and have you know how when you go into like the night cursed zones and you get invaded by NPCs? There's like the really strong NPC invader versions of the Nightfarers. They could totally have Mirror Knight summon those in the middle of his boss fight. That would be rough, but it'd also be kind of cool. And I'd say I'm like in the middle on kaiju. I don't have like an especially strong attachment to any kaiju stuff. Like I'm not like a hardcore fan, but they're cool. I'm more on like the casual side of knowledge where like it's like I can name a handful of Godzilla monsters, but I don't have any like deep knowledge of the series. Like yeah, I haven't heard of Gigabash. Nobody plays Gigabash with me, come on. Well, hello Discord. Hold on. Pause. I always forget to do that. My bad. I always forget. Oh, when I close the video browser, it immediately jumps to the next browser. It's okay. I will on Christmas. Let me know. All right. Anyway, let's get into the game. With all that preamble about the DLC out of the way, let's actually play the game a bit so I can get prepared. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about the costumes that I completely neglected to talk about, like, oh yeah, what costumes are gonna get added. Because I'm wondering if new costumes will get added to the current playable roster, but also what costumes are the new characters gonna get? Because that's a whole different story. At the very least, I feel like a Ciaran costume would make a lot of sense. If they were to put it on anybody, like if they gave Duchess a Ciaran costume, that would be amazing. Oh. All right. I guess that one mainly comes to mind as well because, Artorias and all that. Yeah, that's something I'm very much looking forward to as well. Looks like audio's probably fine. When are they doing the Mega Chestnut season? I think it's like beginning of December. The seasons run for like fairly short windows. They're like 3 weeks-ish. Or wait, I think it runs from like week of Thanksgiving to when the DLC comes out, I'm pretty sure. That's what would make sense anyway for the schedule. Either way, as far as I can tell, you can still get the previous season Megastones. That's how it is for Greninja right now. Even though Delphox is the main one of the current season. Yeah, let me see here. Am I able... I forgot if there's an area where you can check stats. Because I need to check, like, my current, like, wins on each character. I don't know if there's a spot to do that, though. I forgot. Is it on the map? Visual codex? Was it that? No. Oh, result history. I think the ones where it has the grace are victories, right? I'm pretty sure the one where it shows grace are victories. Well, anyway. So, let's see here. Duchess, Revenant, Raider. You can see where you can see what characters are my favorite. Wilder, there it is. Iron Eye. Have I had a win with Guardian? Maybe I haven't. I thought I had at least one. I guess not. Okay, so it's Guardian, Recluse, and Executor are the characters I still need to have a successful victory with. I can at least try. I'm at least gonna try one of those tonight. At least try to get one of them. So I'm a step closer to having 100%. Who do I want to play as this time? I don't know, I don't really get behind... I want to get behind Guardian more. He's just a character that didn't immediately blow me away when I first played him. But, like, he looks cool. What is this game? This is Elden Ring. Elden Ring Nightreign, specifically. Okay, that would be good, actually. Maximum stamina. Just get some, like, general purpose stuff. Increased duration for character skill. But the rest of that is kind of useless. Flask also heals allies. Stamina recovery upon landing attacks. You know what? That's something. Flask heals allies. Stamina recovery upon landing attacks. That might help with guarding more. Have the Everjail gimmick. That's pretty foolproof. This might be a decent build to get me a win. Now, Recluse, I definitely need to get some better stuff on her. Let's see. Where's the... I think it was... I forget which color had the Noster one. Was it yellow? Yes. Oh, wait, no, it's a green. Green for the Dark Knight. There it is. Yeah, that's the big FP. I just hate his passive, yeah. Like, it very much relies on you getting a top-end great... He's a character who's really bad at the start of a run, and if you don't get an amazing great shield, it's not exactly great. Let's see. What other greens are good for her? Frostbite, conceal self. No. Physical damage negation, though. That's something. Crystallian Sorcery. All my greens are for Duchess. Defeating enemies fills more of the arts gauge. Improves stance breaking when wielding 2 armaments. See, that could be interesting if I had if I was like dual wielding staves, or if I had like a talisman in one hand and a staff in the other. Because then I could stagger things with magic more effectively. That might be something. Partial HP restoration after attacking. Oh yeah, I forgot that Fulgor he like specifically is really good for Guardian. So maybe I do need to build green on him. I guess ultimate art gauge is probably worthwhile. Can work with that one. Or, better idea, let's use this kit and just rework it to be good on her. Ooh, a Wraith Calling Bell at the start. That actually might be huge. Being able to spam Wraith Calling Bell on a character who like has high magic stats. Because even if I don't get a good staff, then I just have a reliable projectile. That might be a way to do things. Guard counter is given a boost based on current HP. That's useless, but intelligence and ultimate up. Intelligence and an ultimate upgrade might be pretty solid. Critical hits are... yeah, no, crits aren't going to help me at all. Stone Sword key in possession at the start. But it's also a guarding one. Character skill cooldown reduction. That's also really good, because then I can unlock her spells more frequently. I feel like maybe... switching weapons boosts attack power. Considering her whole deal, actually, maybe Knight of the Lord is good for her. Because I you know, constantly switching to get different, to like use different spells, right? I'm gonna try that. It's a bit of a gimmick, but at the very least I have Dark Knight of the Wise, which is like one of the core skills for her. If I do want to... oh. Interaction button was mixed up in my head. Let's hear Revenant. Revenant's already kitted out. She's fine. I don't have any Executor builds, so let me do that real quick. Oh, God damn it. Fumbling buttons and I'm not even in like an intense scenario. Alright. Red. I do not have like any reds. Ooh, Flaming Strike and physical attack up right away. That might be good. That might be good as like some utility. What do I have for blue? Don't have anything specific to him. However, Knight of the Baron is pretty decent, considering crits are the whole deal. But the issue is I don't know how to do perfect guards, so I'd probably be throwing for like most of the fight if I tried to do them in critical moments. Just Knight of the Lord. Don't overcomplicate it. Just pick the ones that are generally good. Do I have any other... Do I have any other ones that are good on him? Change spell, Hoarfrost Stomp, Arcane up. That might be good. Ooh, blood, partial HP restoration. I do like that. But unlocking the Cursed Sword heal. Jeez, unlocking heal with Cursed Sword, though. I'm gonna take that one. Just give him, like, a general purpose kit as well. I have a lot of junk to sell, I'm realizing. Like, I have a lot of junk. Mainly on green. Mainly a lot of greens that are junk. Sell some of those. Just a little bit of inventory cleaning. There. Okay. I need to get a new controller. Probably. Like the middle touchpad on my PS4 controller has been so shot. It's like permanently pressed in. Let's see. What's a relatively easy boss? I mean, there's always starting with Caligo. I'm never opposed to a Caligo fight. This would also be a decent one for Recluse, perhaps. I hope I can actually matchmake as well. Hopefully there's enough.
I can wait. What if my suit... All right.
Apparently Xbox has had a controller software problem as of late, and it big fucking sucks. I see. Oh yeah, let me make sure as well. Matchmaking, 3 players, okay. Come on, I just need one more for a Caligo run. If not that, then I could just spam holster. I don't mind just going for the big guy. I'm sure there's probably people fighting him all the time. Also, let me see if can I go wireless? Hopefully. It's been charging like all day. All right, nice. Can sit comfortably while we play. Random disconnects and inputs. Oh. One more for the Ice Dragon. Legit, I have not played this in a minute. So I don't know what like the popular fights are where you can actually get matches. There we go. Okay, it just takes a little while. It's okay. I'm gonna hit Recluse. A character I can confidently say I have not played, so this is probably gonna go great. Hopefully someone takes the leader role in this party and I can just follow them around. I don't like having to be the one picking locations. Oh yeah, we have the rotten wood. There we go. Already my gut instinct to run straight up to enemies. Gonna cause me problems. Armaments. What do we got? Ooh, improved magic power. Lightning negation. Dude, I don't remember any controls in this. That's not good. That's not good. I'm like, how do I ping? At the very least, I remember how to do this, like the sprint, the like super fast sprint. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, this should be an easy one. Oh. Give me some of your juice. Nice. Could take a scythe. Was that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm remembering some things. What not actually playing this for a couple months does to you. Okay, I do remember there was the trick though that it's not immediately relevant here, but oh. Hold on. There we go. Oh god, I'm... Alright, it's fine. It's like, how do I item when I just used the Wraith Bell earlier, right? So I think that's what it was. Like, her whole deal was that you can, like, suck away the magical energy from things. Like, you can suck up elemental affinities or something. On, like, enemies and allies. Ooh. Ooh. It's fine. Goddamn Crystallian. Ooh, Alban Orc Staff. That's something. Another magic wand. Very much welcome. Nice. Ooh, and a glintstone staff. Another Alban Orc staff. And a demi-human staff. So many staffs. Okay, spellcasting speed, that's actually important. That's actually an important thing. Big blood briars. Ow. I don't know why I marked that, my bad. Legit, like the middle pad on my controller. It seems like on the internal part of my controller, the up on the D-pad and that are the same button right now. Like the wires are crossed somewhere, I guess. Not great. Considering up is a very commonly used button in this. What's this? Regal Omenbairn. Oh boy. Yet another weapon I need to hit up to use. I don't know if that's very strong. Is that strong in this game in any capacity? Like how the Wraith Calling Bell is actually like super good. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, there's those graphics drivers needing to reload after not playing a game for months. Okay, wow, it actually shreds. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me cast it. Let me cast it, motherfucker! Let me cast it, motherfucker! Oh, I don't have enough. If you see the map screen randomly popping up like that a lot, that's gonna happen a lot tonight on account of controller. Oh, fucking Libra. Of all the things, first round after coming back, and we get a Libra first shot. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. Oh, did he? And he's... You motherfucker. Okay, well he spawned at the edge of the ring, as opposed to like where it was already closing, so could have been worse. I thought they fixed that. I guess this is as fixed as it's gonna get. Oh wait, you don't have to fight him. I always forget that. You just have to make a deal. Right. Hello. Break the curse. Pay 50. I don't have the rune, you ass. I don't have any runes. This fucking guy. That sucks. The robes are so flappy, look like you're sprinting at 120 frames. Little bit. This fucking guy. How did we get screwed over this bad first round? That is a shame. That is a very unfortunate shame. Can't do any level ups right now either. I guess we have... Oh. I need a lift. Help. Nope. Fucking... This is actually getting really annoying. I assure you, I'm not trying to open the map anytime it's happening right now. It just is. What? Motherfucker. I killed you. How are you alive? Let's see. Place that one. Actually, replace the starter staff. There we go. Alright, well, we can go and break the curse now, at least. So that's a plus. If there's enough time. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go break the curse. Because we need to. If we don't get him, he's gonna despawn, and then that's the end of that. Oh no, I think the shrimp might have spotted me. Hopefully not. Did pass by one of them. There you are! Libra! You! Asshole. Oh, everyone has to do it independently. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, just me. God damn. And the night encroaches. Okay, okay. That's fine. My menus may be fucky at the moment. However, that won't stop me from trying my best. There's probably some way. I think it's just that the touchpad got like mashed down from me pressing it too much in something, maybe this. Admittedly. Also Monster Hunter. Just this and Monster Hunter combined have like killed my controller or something. I should look it up. I can't imagine like a PS4 DualShock is that expensive to buy. If I can just get like a fresh one. There we go. What we got? There it is. That's how you do it. I don't know if anyone would actually want that, though. It is still kind of funny how, like, of all the enemies, of all the Shadow of the Erdtree enemies to get a spot in this game's roster, it's the Golden Hippo. In terms of the base roster, anyway, I should say. There we go. Sick. Ooh, perfect. Needed that. Hey, level 5. We're doing okay. We are doing A-okay, I think. I don't know how to get any of the specific magic cocktails, but it's fine. At the very least, I know how to do her ult, which is probably the most important part. Do I remember how to do ults in this, actually? Wait a minute. Skill... So it was holding X. I think it was right. It was like X with the triggers, I think. Yeah, okay. Connection error? Hello? Or, oh no, that guy was just looking at loot, I think. It's fine. Here we go. The Big Bash. The Monster Bash. Oh, jeez. I actually got knocked there. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm fine. That is the worst. Dude, why is my D-pad so fucked, man? Like, not much I can do about it, but yeah. It's like, how is it only now a problem? It hasn't been an issue in Monster Hunter. I might fiddle with it after this round a bit more, since I wasn't expecting it to be this much of an aggravating thing. Also, Tibia Mariner can summon Deathbirds now, huh? If I'm understanding that right. Could he always do that? I don't think I've seen that before. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, Briars of Punishment isn't really gonna help much more. Oh, shoot. Alright. I'm just trying to switch weapons game, please. Please, God, please. Nope. Yeah, we need that priest class in here now, I think. I'm holding a trigger right now, game, please. Okay, maybe I need to learn how to play this on keyboard all of a sudden. I think that might be a necessity. Maybe it's time for me to figure out how to play a Souls game on a keyboard and mouse. Because that is like... that is... awful. Oh. Dude. Like, I'm just genuinely curious, because I'm not hitting any of the buttons that would be, like, fucking things up. Or at least I shouldn't be. Well, shit. Okay, well... that was a botch. That was a terrible botch. Let me figure this out. Okay, I think I loosened up the touchpad a little bit at least, which might help. However, it wasn't just the touchpad, it seemed like. It was like other buttons were triggering things they're not supposed to. Oh, memory fragment found. I guess because first time I played Recluse. I'm like mashing every button on my controller right now to make sure it's not fucked. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's just like the middle touchpad on the controller got like lodged and was causing all sorts of issues. I think it should... Well, nope. Yeah, because... Okay, for whatever reason, spinning... Okay, spinning the control stick is actually causing an issue. So that's objectively terrible. Okay, clicking the right stick in opens that. I don't know if that's standard, because I haven't tried that before. Okay, what if... This is gonna be a real fun one. How about I try to learn how to play this on keyboard and mouse? My first time ever doing it in a Souls game. I mean, I played Dragon's Dogma on keyboard and mouse. Okay, middle click to lock on. That makes sense. Scroll wheel up, switches right hand, scroll wheel down, switches left hand. That's goofy. That's gonna take some getting used to, but I can figure it out. Q... Okay. G for item. Okay. Okay. R, about tab. Shift. Shift to dodge. Okay. I feel like I could give this a shot. Hold shift to run. Alright, there it is. Control... Keyboard and mouse settings. Here we go. Key bindings. Alright. Movement control is C. Forward, WASD. Alt is surge sprint. Okay. Lock on is... I'm not going to be able to shift lock on as fast, but that's fine. I'm going to have to become a Souls keyboard gamer. I think I could figure it out, though. So switch item is 2, toggle item order is 3. Scroll up. Two-hand right-hand armament. Two-hand left-hand armament. It's control plus. Okay, okay. Strong attack is control. Okay, control is modifier. That's how you do it. Control is the modifier button for attacks. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Q is skill, E is character skill, R is ultimate art. So Q, E, R are my important buttons. Q for weapon skill, E for ability, R for ultimate. G, H uses dropped item immediately. Oh, you like pick up an item off the ground and use it immediately. Okay. Use flask with 1. Interesting. F is interact. And then Y and T to cycle buttons if there's multiple interactions. Okay, map. I assume map is M. Oh. There we go. No, it is not M. I think, hold on. Back into the menu. Maybe I should add that to the stream title. That ought to be fun. Hang on a moment. Let me just... There. Wow, that stream title hits almost hits the character limit. Perfect. All right. So, map. Detailed view? Where's the map button in here? Zoom in on map, zoom out. That's locked into mouse. Show position. VX. Let me just try some buttons. Oh, maybe it is M. Okay, it is M. I was just in the wrong part of the menu. Okay, that I was gonna say, it's like, why wouldn't the map be on M? That makes so much sense. Okay, this isn't too bad. I can figure this out. This is gonna be my first time ever playing like a Souls game with keyboard and mouse, though, so bear with me. Yeah, let's try Caligo again. This time there shouldn't be as much just menus exploding across the screen because of my busted controller. Hopefully. That is, as long as I don't fumble my buttons on keyboard. Do I want to get another Recluse outfit, actually? Nah, I like this outfit. I like the Dawn robes. It's very pretty. I do kind of wish I had the story costume for a few more characters. Well, any character, for that matter. Because I don't. Heretic Sorcerer is a classic, though. I do like the witch costume. Okay, I will say, keyboard and mouse does let me do this. Definitely a perk. I can go, hello guys, it's me, I'm the Recluse, and we're gonna play some Nightreign today. Are you all very excited? Ho ho ho! Look at me, I'm a spooky haunted doll girl with a lust for vengeance. Ooh, ooh, spooky! That's what I call gaming, swapping controls on the fly and continuing. I mean, I have to, I can't just, like, magic up a new controller all of a sudden, so gotta figure out a way to make it work. You know? But yeah, like, that was, like, I don't know how I can convey it, it felt, like, unplayably bad. Like, I would hit a button, and it would just do another button's action. Because the inside of the controller is screwed up, I guess. Like, it's not just, oh, one button is sticky. It's like, no, the whole controller is cracked. Alright, Caligo is taking too long. So, in that case, let's go fight the big man. Or what's another boss that's fun? I mean, really, these two are my favorites. I shouldn't do an Everdark. Then again, Everdark Augur isn't exactly hard, it just takes forever. I haven't beaten that one, though. Maybe. I might queue for that. Though I imagine matchmaking is going to take even longer. Since I know Maris is not a popular fight. Oh, look at that, instant. Yeah, see, everyone just queues for the final boss because he's the coolest one. Let me go. Let me give good old Katana Man a shot. If someone else is on Recluse. Oh, see, like, yeah, let the person who has the story costume play the witch lady. They're gonna know what to do. Alright. There we go. I was like, map control, I'm like hoping the map controls are intuitive, and they are. It's fine. Oop. Not too bad. What do we got? Boluses. Let me see. No. It was 2? Yes. 2 and then not 1. God damn it. I'm already forgetting. F? No. G. G. It was G. Ho ho ho, it was G. Ow. Just kill it! Nice. Stamina recovery, let's go. We're already up to 3. Beautiful. Ooh, but okay. But running while turning the camera is a little bit, it feels a little awkward. Also, I want to say there's a thing on top of this thing. I'm just gonna make sure. There is! Oh, but can I get it? Is the question. I can get it! What do we got? Ooh! Okay, so it was... Heavy attacks is gonna be the awkward one, because I have to hold control and then attack. Ooh! Ooh! Oh no! Release her, demon! Alright. Ooh, Nagakiba. You know what? Having the extra attack range might go hard. And now I can do swaps, so I can actually get the buff. It was... There we go. Whew. There we go. Control and scroll. Control plus scroll. That's how I do it. Stamina go up even more. Let's go. Having a strong team is definitely making this a lot less cumbersome than it would have been. I appreciate having these two, because they seem to know what they're doing. Oh. Is that a... That's a big boss. That's a very big boss. I'm getting out of here. If I can figure out how to get back up to them. Big boss. The man who sold the world. Slightly different type of boss. Oh, cosmic explosion. Very cool. Ooh, stance breaking. Yes. Yes. Up to level 5. What'd they mark? Castle. Sure. Oh! We can take that one. What is that talisman again? Yeah, it's fine. Also, I have to be careful not to hit R in an inopportune moment, because that'll accidentally make me go beast mode. Make sure I wait. Oh, it's something deadly. But it didn't one-shot him. Oh, yeah, I know. This guy. It's just this guy. Sick. Sick. Alright. Moonveil! Successful parries activate golden retaliation, though. And I assume that counts with my personal skill. I'm taking it. Oh, but I haven't done it. What? Dude, why am I just getting all these god tier weapons? The game is handing everyone else my gear. I feel bad because I don't know how to use it right now. I don't even know how to open my inventory. And is it escape? It's escape. Okay. Item discovery. Yes, please. I don't have guard counters, really. I guess maybe does the parry count as a guard counter for Executor? That's the thing. I don't know what, like, stat buffs pair with Executor's mechanic. Okay. Hey, I landed a parry. Successfully. Ooh. Blood Nagakiba! Don't know how that didn't hit, but I'm not complaining. Hold on, I gotta reorganize. Can I power stance? Not. This is so ridiculous. Power stancing Nagakiba, let's go. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. Ow. 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 Alright, we're okay. Let's get this guy. Ow. Ow. We live. Affinity negation sounds pretty good for me. This is actually like a cracked loadout at the moment. Do we have any special mechanics on the map? No, we just got a standard map as well, which isn't necessarily bad, because then we don't have to worry about anything on day 2. We can just go around doing regular stuff, and we've already cleared most of the castle. We just have the roof boss remaining. My latency feels a little off. I don't know if that's on me or if it's on someone else in the session, because normally my connection's good, but hey, you never know. Things are already a bit awkward tonight on account of the control mishap. So, who knows? But for the most part, I think things are doing pretty okay here. And we get to listen to the amazing version of the theme. Ooh, I wonder if there's gonna be like new regular tracks in the DLC. Oh, and I help too. Damage negation while casting spells. It's not worth it. No! Rip. That was almost a clutch skip there. Oh, wait. There might be a good talisman. What do we got? Erdtree's favor! What? Fuck off. Fuck off, bat. Whew. Okay. I'm reveling in the Executor playstyle right now, power stancing katanas while drenched in blood. Ooh. Oh, we could get this guy tonight. True. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Erdtree bow? I'm gonna take it and then drop it for the lady. There we go. Oh, we're doing Smelter, I think. I want to say when these guys spawn, it means Smelter. That's what I recall. Damn it. Yeah, can't really parry fire, can you? Nice. Smelter! Parried! Hell yeah. Damn it! I didn't land the last one. That's okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Improved dodging. Gladly take that. Man, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, they're going to go hit the tower. That makes sense. What do we got here? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, no, like, this is a very... The connection is a little bit scuffed on this particular session. That is okay. We're doing fine. Nice. More damage. You know, in a weird way, I can get behind these controls. I actually can kind of get behind the PC controls. The keyboard and mouse direction of doing things. It's not as bad as I remembered once you get used to it. Because I think I mentioned, like, I played Dragon's Dogma on keyboard and mouse, and I had a good time with it. So this is kind of just same idea. Same flavor of action game, it feels like. Ooh. Stone key. There are a lot of chests right here. Never know. Might have some bangers. Warming stone. What was it? It was 2 and G. There we go. Oop. Don't get left behind. I don't want to miss the fight! There we go. Yeah, we'll get some extra money. Very good. Alright, what's next? Oh yeah, there was Ancestor Spear. We passed by that earlier on. That's probably pretty doable with where we're at. Need to remember to actually be switching my weapons up and down. There was another Nagakiba in there. The third fang. Alright, where is it? Where's the big deer? There it is. Anime swordsman with a million swords. Yeah, no, they need to let me triple wield. The kids love One Piece nowadays, don't they? Give me the Zoro build. Also, hello! Hold on. Let me pause for a moment. I have to remind myself names because of YouTube's lovely updates. Anyway, hello, Redo. Is that Fang? I always forget. I'm sorry. But anyway, yeah, welcome in. I'm gonna take that. Power stancing with my butt cheeks. That'd be a hell of a character. I mean, hey, you know what? With the whole idea of grafting, what if there was a guy who was just butt cheeks? You have god ass. I just want to get up onto the roof, man. Trying to do this shortcut without having to like balance new controls, you know. Okay, it's not too bad. We're okay. Face me, demon! Art! Crap. Beast out. Let me go crazy mode. Yeah! That thing got annihilated, holy shit. Ooh, skill FP cost go down, that's good. There we go. Alright, what's our next target? What do we have left? Oh yeah. We haven't gotten any of the cursed locations. That could be worth it. Alright, where's our lovely invader? There's our lovely invader. The Night Hunter. Erased. Eradicated into ashes. Ooh. Less likely to be targeted. I don't know if I wouldn't really want that myself. I'm gonna take this Ordovis greatsword so I can give it to the other guy, because I'm not using that pull. I'm not using Eleonora's pull blade. They need a twin blade user. Not to be like ungrateful already with the new DLC characters, because I'm glad that the weapon types they're using are both ones that like didn't have a ton of play in the base game since no character needed them. Because we're getting mace, and I assume rapier, possibly straight sword though. It's either gonna be rapier or straight sword, I think, for the priest. Nice. But yeah, I mean, like a twin blade character would have been crazy. Maybe some other time though. They could wait to do the crazier weapons for like a later update, maybe. Save those ones for, you know, like DLC 3 or whatever. However long this game gets support. Hopefully for a very long time. I was joking when I said Nato was kinning the murders Arkfell, but no, he's doing the exact same kinship sync ritual that goes in Mon stories. He just literally kins the school shooter. Yeah, Listen, the kid's got heart. Doesn't necessarily mean that he's got much going on in the head, though. You know? Ow. Wow, that jump attack shredded me. Holy shit. What's upstairs? Hello? Anybody up here? You! They'll face me, warrior. Ow. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. You have to do the weapon skill. That's what I was missing. I was like, how do I unleash the sword? You have to actually cast the weapon skill. That's why. Gonna make Nata into Dexter. Ooh, Serpent Blade. Spellcasting. That's only a 1% increase. Just give me more stamina. Let me get huge. Wow, we're already almost max level. Fuck. I don't think there's any more left, though. Yeah. I don't think there's any more Everjails. We do have to go fight the boss in the basement here. Yeah, gotta find an Arkveld egg, true. It's the only way. I mean, that'll probably be I assume Arkveld is probably gonna be in the new stories. Also, I will say, at this point, I don't know how long Stories 2 is, but I might not actually get around to playing it ahead of the new one coming out. Just depending on, depending on what I'm in the mood for. I'll at least, like, start the playthrough, but I can't guarantee that we'll finish Stories 2 by the time the new one releases. Fucking insane. What? Alright, Dual Nagakiba's cool and all, but I've collected all the swords. Moonveil, Dragon Scale, Rivers of Blood, Nagakiba, Hand of Millennia. I'll have to drop this Ordovis sword for the other guy, depending on what we get from the final boss. Because I forgot, I picked it up so that I could drop it for the Wilder in the party. But it also has incantations, so it might be a good, like, back pocket item for mage. Who's Dexter? The one that social media is paying attention to 10 years late. Yeah, I'm astonished that meme came back. I don't mind, because I think I enjoy the surprise motherfucker meme a lot. But cool. I don't remember how to... Oh, there it is. Gestures. Let me hit that erudition. That fits with this costume. Oh my god, dude, look at that. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, what did these guys summon? I completely forgot. This is a weird one, the snakes. Is it Centipede? I think it's Centipede. That's the only thing that's coming to mind, because it's another... Like, wasn't that the whole thing? You fight Centipede Demon after fighting all the snakes? Because it's another Fire Zone boss? Alright, let's see. Great worm! No, it's magma. It's the boss magma worm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, that's what we like to see. Ow. Ooh. Oh, dude. I forgot how fun Sekiro parries are. Oh my god, man. Double crit! This is the run, baby. This is the run. This is the fucking run right here. That's how you know. Man, this guy is bad for lock-on, actually. Hit him with the blood tax. Come on. Oh. Fuck yeah, dude. This Wilder has a nuts damage output right now. It feels like. Ooh, ultimate charge speed. The affinity damage negation. I mean, any kind of damage negation is welcome as far as I'm concerned. And Holstor, I mean, we don't know what he's gonna have, right? We don't know what transformation we're gonna have to fight. So having any kind of elemental resistance helps. Alright. Not enough to hit max level, tragically, but is what it is. Take the extra healing, actually. Had to wait for them to leave as well, because I still had stone swords on me. Not like we could use them. There wasn't a good opportunity. Alright. Hang on. Let me communicate. Do I have the gestures? I don't think I have them all. I have this one. Yeah! Alright. This is a good team. I like this team. This is a fun team. This is a team who likes to have fun. This is what I needed for the round, you know, experimenting with keyboard controls, right? Ow. Hit the wrong button to dodge there, that was on me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think I might just try to stick to regular katana as much as I can on this. I'm not doing the parries very well. Ow. Ow. Fuck. uh. Yeah, I will say, botching the parries when you know how a flawless run in this fight works, it does not feel great. Here we go. Blue! We're doing the Maris fight. Oh god, that means he has sleep. That's bad. That's a bad status to deal with. Listerine phase. Fuck. That move throws me off. Oh! Okay, I'll take a crit. Yeah, he's parrying it with the fucking shield! Dude's using the Wilder's shield to do wild parries! God damn! This guy's nuts! I didn't parry the nuke, but I did block it. So that's okay by me. I'm out of heals. Now I'm very out of heals. Wait a minute. Beast out. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good run. Fun run. And it's a victory on Executor. Logged. Beautiful. Another character to add to the list. Now I only have 2 more that I have to beat the game with. Don't have to beat the game, but, you know, beat a Night Lord. Oh, feels good, feels good. How did I get, like, this much of a... This loadout is nutty. I just got every katana. And I just noticed, yeah, I had a bonus attack up when wielding 2 armaments, too, so me power stancing these. Wait, no. This one had sleep resistance on it. What is this run? I had sleep resistance, and he went into the sleep phase. The blessed run. Goddamn. Considering I barely know how to play Executor, the game sure felt keen on making this one fun. Take the rune. Glad I got to do it in that armor set too, because I really love the Londor costume. It looks so sick. And he has ascended. To be free from the night. We're not going to watch the whole ending cutscene because it's quite long, obviously. And I don't have any, like, special ending stuff unlocked if there is. Because I haven't done any of the storylines. Ooh. That's a fun one for Revenant. Ultimate Intelligence. Family Power. Don't need that or that. Is Cell now a new thing? Because I don't remember that. Night Invaders are kind of a gimmick. Cool. I assume Cell now has always been there, and I've just never bothered. Well, now that I have that victory, I guess we could do a Recluse run next. We could try to do another one. Now that I feel more comfortable with my controls. Because then it's just down to Birdman. If we can get a win with Recluse, it's just Birdman. And then I have 100% completion. I mean, at least by achievement standards. There's still, like, tons of other stuff in the game I have to do. But in terms of, like, the measured things on Steam. So I can say I, like, quote-unquote, completed it. Recluse. I do like this robe. It's very pretty. Tiny, tiny dark wraith. Little tiny dark wraith. And little tiny doll.
No idle musings, thank you. How long I've waited for this moment.
What is it? You can tell me.
If you ever find yourself at your wit's end, the sun will...
I am looking forward to hearing the new characters' voices as well. I mean, I assume it's the voices in the trailer are probably the new characters. At the very least, the dude. Like the male voiceover in the DLC trailer. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to know what their storylines are going to be. But also their movesets, because I do like the personal movesets that each character has. So I'm hoping that they have good ones. Especially Mace Girl. I hope she has a really cool looking fighting style. Because typically one-handed hammers throughout the series either look a little awkward or are basically just like, I don't know, it's usually just like straight sword animations, but with a blunt weapon instead. So I'm hoping she has a fun moveset. Cause yeah, no, I want a mace. I want a mace user. There's so many cool maces, and no one to use them. Especially if more weapons get added, like on top of what's here now. Because what, we've got all of these. Yeah, these ones, Hammer, Morningstar. The Envoy's Horn will be hilarious. Yeah, Scepter of the All-Knowing. Marika's Hammer. Picture the nun swinging around that. That's going to be rad. Or the Nox Hammer as well. Curious as well if her fighting style will translate over to like multiple weapon types, or if it's just gonna be maces, like just this set. Or if her moveset will also apply to flails. Because that'd be kind of nice, give flails more of a purpose. Especially considering she has that cosmic theme. Her wielding bastard stars would actually be really cool. Like, give that weapon more of a purpose as well. Like, if her moveset covers, like, regular clubs and maces as well as flails, that'd be really great. Ooh, also, hey, look at that. I can now... I'll be able to spam this without my menu exploding this time. Okay, sure. Her moveset is actually really... It feels very comfortable to use on keyboard. Like, I don't even have to use my mouse right now. I'm just hitting buttons. Okay, yeah, no, her on keyboard and mouse might be pretty fun. Let's see. Yeah, real quick. Find a good emote to use. There. Let me do a quick little BRB for just a moment. Alright, yeah. Be back in just a sec. Or a min. Or however long it takes. But not very long. Alright, I am back. I have returned. Man, seriously, it would be really cool. Like, thinking about it more with, what was it? Thinking about it more with the nun lady potentially having strength int as, like, her main stats. The Scepter of the All-Knowing would be pretty perfect. Because I do like that. I do like how, like, certain weapons that you can find in a run feel like the sort of the ultimate weapon for a character, in a way. Like, if I go over here and it's like, oh, you know, it's like, say you're playing as Duchess and you find, like, any of the fancier daggers. You know, you find a scorpion stinger. If you find a scorpion stinger and, like, any of these blue daggers with a good stat, like Misericord with, like, a good status. Like, if it has, like, Frost Bleed or, like, Scarlet Rod or something really strong. And, you know, playing Wilder, he has all sorts of good options, just due to the amount of great swords in the game. Most of the legendary weapons are great swords. And, you know, really just any of the characters, you know, playing Raider, finding the Winged Greathorn, playing his, or, like, yeah, finding, like, Devourer's Scepter as well, that's another good one. Guardian, I mean, there's the Commander's banner for him, but he's mainly, like, finding a good shield. Like, when you find the stone plate, the finger great shield. It's like, find that thing as a Guardian and you're cooking. But yeah. Yeah, just giving some of the weapons that are already in the game more purpose as, like, the ultimate weapon you'd want to get on a character. In addition to whatever other stuff's gonna get added in the DLC. It's like I've been saying, hopefully most of the cool weapons that got added in Shadow of the Erdtree. Maybe even the new weapon classes as well. Because I would not mind having a light greatsword. That'd be fun. What I'm really hoping for, though, I hope they put some Dark Souls weapons in. Because that's one of the things that, as far as, what was it? Like, as far as the Dark Souls cameo stuff in the game, I wish there was actually, like, gear that you could get beyond just, you know, the boss fights and costumes. Because having some Dark Souls weapons would be rad. Like, imagining playing Guardian with Ornstein's spear or something like that. That'd be super cool. Let me queue up a Caligo. See if we can get any people. And if not, we'll just run Holster again, because it seems like he's probably pretty reliable for matchmaking. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go. For a second I was about to go like... What was it? For a second I was about to go like, oh, after fighting the Everdark version, no one wants to fight standard Kaleo anymore. Everyone wants to fight the fancy version. Forsuck. We have the power of Forsuck on our side. Alright. Oh, we have the rot this time around. Also, already something red on the map. I don't know if we want to go hit that, like, immediately. Probably want to go hit that. There we go. God, it's so busted. The bell is so busted. I love it. Could take a Staff of Loss. It's an interesting one. Ooh, yes. There is that Everjail, of course. It's a good target. Ooh. Ow. Alrighty. Oh no! No! Fuck. Damn it! Shit. Oh. Oh no. That's fine. We'll just get back up here. Unfortunate bit of experience loss, but it's not too big a deal. Can manage. I need to spam my Wraith Bell more frequently. The night it hungers. It's like I have this grossly powerful weapon that I can just mash. Problem is that he just keeps following. There we go. Just whittle him down. Ooh, physical damage negation. Take that for sure. Okay, we're fine. We are chilling. I suppose this person probably has the Everjail buff equipped, if I had to guess. Ooh. Talisman Altar. Giant Seal. I should probably drop one of those for Miss Doll, considering she's basically the only faith character in the game, aside from Recluse, just being the universal mage. Oh, that's a red tree sentinel. Oh, jeez. Oh, what are we fighting down here? What are we fighting? What are we doing? Ah, Crucible. I see. Oh. There we go. Okay. Trying to lock onto allies is a bit awkward. Ooh, sudden death. Sudden death on randoms. I'm actually super down for that. What was that? Oh, it's an Earth Tree avatar. That's another red tier boss. Probably above what above our capabilities for the moment. It is going to be very nice to have more bosses. Just to spice up the variety a bit. It'd be really cool if they added some Dark Souls bosses to the standard overworld set, you know? Like throw some of the mini bosses throughout the series, like the demons from 1. Granted, there are a lot of enemies in Elden Ring that are effectively using the same moveset though, just on a different body. It's like, oh, let's just put Asylum Demon in, and it's the same fight, just on a different body. Ow. Nice. Hire the Elden Ring Reforged guy, yeah? Alright. We gotta move. Don't want to get stuck behind. Where's... Fallen Mercenaries. Oh, this is a story. I think this is probably a story mission. Hold on. There we go. I was like, what event is this? I gotta assume story. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's see. What is this one? No, it's not that one. Is it on the back? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it was on the wall. I was like, where? I was like, is it on the floor? Freezing. Yeah, no, probably not that. All right. Wait, is that a? That's one of the walking mausoleums. It's weird. I feel like I'm seeing map generation things that I've just not noticed before. That probably aren't anything too special, but I'm like, wait a minute, that's one of the... It's like it wasn't moving around, but I'm like, that's the same structure. Like, is that what it was? No, because that's in a slightly different position. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait. I can climb it. I can do this. I can do this. This is a mistake. This is a terrible mistake. This one. I guess that's I've never... can safely say I've never come up here, ever. Oh, they're dying. Shit. I'm gonna die too as well. Yeah. I don't even know what I did to my weapon necessarily. I was just like, pick a weapon, sure. I'll take my highest tier staff, sure. Like, did I like refresh its substat or something? Let's see. Oh. It's fine. Or did I like duplicate something? I don't know. Anyway. Why is this guy so bulky? Okay, it dupes. I see. So not like super... It's not anything like super crazy. If you're going for a power stancing build. Or like, yeah, if you have relics that buff when you have multiple... Or when you're dual wielding weapons, then I could see that being important. Or I guess like if you're able to duplicate legendaries or something like that. multiple players want the same weapon. There's a variety of things for that, I guess. Ow. Damn it. Ow. Okay. The fire just kind of whipped around there. It's very angry at me, it would appear. At least it feels that way. Oh. It burns. Oh. Nice. Ooh. Better dodging. That's fun. With like the step dash that she has. Alright, back to 5. And I assume they're running toward the Ever Jail. If anything. Either that or the Scarlet. Hard to say. Okay, must be running towards Scarlet. Or recovering lost runes, that could also be it. Wow, I had a lot on me. Cool. Ah, that's what you do when you get all 3 of them. That's sick. It's a big old flame spray. Yeah, her spellcraft mechanic is very interesting. Though it definitely requires you to have like a particular kit of items to get the most out of it. Which I do not. And some physical negation. Not bad. Not bad. Not enough. That's fine. To the basement. I guess we'll be hitting the forest late, but that's okay. We're definitely not strong enough to take any of the red bosses, I don't think. So... oh, fuck that. Interesting. It's like, I'm not going to be the one to start that fight. Jesus. Come on. Oh, that is so cheap. That is the cheapest thing. Really? Wow. Mid-resurrection animation, you just yoink. Well then. I'm not gonna be able to get down there. Gonna wait for them. What? That didn't count as a resurrection? That's some bullshit. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The one-shot champ still reigns. What? How? Well, that's some bullshit. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Fucking goddamn, I hate this thing. I don't want to play a low HP character anymore. It's not like it helps much, even if I was playing it. I mean, I play as Revenant usually. I shouldn't... like, what am I even talking about? Okay. How does he... I was gonna say, how does he hold up to ghost spam? evidently quite well. Because, you know, he just does that shit. It's not worth it. We're literally spending the entire second day just wasting time on this guy. Like, we gotta go hit the rot. Not like things are gonna go much better over there. But at least it's not that. Hmm? Oh, we're going back? I don't think we're doing Basement Man. Oh. Fuck. I thought we were running. Well. Whoa. I just like I think I just sidestepped across the gap. Oh. Oh, that was a botch. Just Gooma stomped the jellyfish. Whoopsie. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, I'll take that. Loretta's Mastery is a cool spell. I don't really have incantations. Alright. And next... I don't have much hope for this run, I'll be totally honest. It's like just the entire second day. Yeah. Resurrection? No, it only does partial. Is that new? Did they nerf it? Because I can't do shit. I feel like that used to be full resurrection, right? I'm used to Recluse just being able to insta revive people. That's been my experience anyway. When I'm playing with a Recluse and they use that move and I'm dead, I always get right back up. What happened? Oh well. Oh, now we have to go into the rot. Now we are forced into the rot. Mm. Mm. I don't appreciate hearing Blackblade Kindred do angry sounds in the distance. Alright. Oh, we're doing the knights. So it's probably gonna be the Dragon Sentinel as well. Okay. Got the instant death infliction on that. The basic enemy, at least. Alright. Well, it was a good run. The attempt was made. And many unfortunate occurrences happened. That's how it goes. That's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. Bad time dodge. Oh well. Oh. There you go, sell. Alright. Yeah, I really do gotta figure out Recluse. Because she is complex to play well. At least getting, like, what was it? The special spells. Like, I need to get better at having, like, a variety of damage types. So I can actually, like, actually make use of more than 2 spells. Because all I was getting was that, like, exploding fire orb and the magic. And then occasionally something else. Let's get a Revenant run in. I need to get some Revenant play. Need to have fun. Yeah, DTS is a wall. Doesn't help that we were level 7 at the end of night 2. On account of much death. But yeah, it is what it is. Happens sometimes. Oh, there we go. Hopefully. Need to do a raider round as well, because raider's really fun. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting figuring out how to do her abilities. What was it? It's... Oh god, I don't remember how to... Okay, I gotta figure out how to do her summon controls on keyboard. That's actually gonna be tricky. Oh, we have the Ice Mountain. Well, we have the right shifting earth for Caligo, at least. So that's a good sign. Okay. Okay, I think I've got my summon controls. Oh wait, yeah, it says down at the bottom. Okay, that's very kind of the game to tell you the summon controls for keyboard, at least. It does say the inputs. Don't mind me. What we got? Stone Sword? Oh god, there's some bad latency on this round. No. Hopefully it's just passing. Alright, so... Control right click for the big guy. He's gonna be the one I want for this fight anyway. Alrighty. I mean, a good casting talisman at least. It's helpful. Ooh, the chariots. Let me see if I can get one. I mean, not if I get literally trapped under its wheel. Fuck. There we go. Gotcha. Yoinked. Yoinked in the traditional flame chariot fashion. Whoa. There's a flying corpse there. For a moment. And we got the hammer. We've got the funny. We got a funny revenant beat stick. Let's see. Take an extra item pouch. Doesn't hurt. Ow. Heal. Heal. Thanks. Alright. What was that? Yes. Frederick, go. Kill. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Gonna take that. Give me another talisman. Nice. I'm just waiting for him to teleport next to me or something. With this wonderful, wonderful latency. It's okay. If it was really bad, that fireball would have hit me right there, even though I was out of the way, right? It's not unmanageable. And more. More slams. Good job. Good job, Sebastian. Beautiful, Sebastian. Ooh, sudden death. Oh, the other guy left the session. Well, that's unfortunate. Unless that was the one causing the connection issues, because in that case, then maybe things will improve. So where do we go from here? Holy Camp. Lightning Ruins. Basic stuff. Castle is partially covered, so probably not good to go there right now. We'll see. I'm kind of just going to follow this guy. Oh, nope. He's feeling it. So we delve into the basement. We do not delve into the basement. So yeah, ramparts are chill. We can do ramparts. Oh. We are on a slip and slide at the moment. That is okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. I guess I could swing it around. I don't really mind. Actually, I think... There we go. Now I can swing it. Oh! If I don't die, that is. God damn it. Climb the wall! Okay, I gotta, ooh boy. I gotta find a way out of this. There we go. There's my exit. It's okay, it's okay. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, you got that one. Too short for you. Too short for this guy to hit. Nice. Where's the lad? There's the other guy. Oh, wrong button. Ow. Oh god, the Nightreign! Poise, sure. Okay, it's fine. We just go over here. So now the question is, what do we got for night 1 to deal with? Ow. Whatever these guys led to, I forgot. We just fought it, but I can't think of it for whatever reason. Oh, tree spirit, of course. It's fine. Let me move, game, please. Alright. We're good. Do we get a double stance break on it? That's what it looked like. Wow, we did. Ow. Amazingly did not get hit there. Wonderful. Was expecting to get yoinked. Oh. Alrighty. Well, hey, we made it through night 1. Ooh. I mean, this guy's gonna be inflicting tons of blood loss, so may as well get a little extra power. Okay, my ping was on a massive delay there, though. I'm not really feeling the combat latency quite as much. I'm noticing it like a little. But marking on the map. Oop. Did he see it? Hold on, like, that was a quick shift in location. What did he mark? Oh, yeah. It's like, let's go fight the boss in the lake. Never mind. Look down, it's a black blade. Yeah, no, checks out. Fair enough. Oh, ow. It's fine. Yep. The old stomp step. Okay. What? Oh, no, you motherfuckers. Thank you, Gravity Man. Thank you for your contribution to this encounter. Alright. Let's see. Envoy's horn. Oh. And Maris is here. Alright. Oh. And we got captured. Hello. The great sea beast was tired of being ignored, and so demanded an encounter. Let's send Frederick in. He can fight this one. At least it's not especially powerful in this version of the fight. All right. Level 10. Can work with level 10. If we're gonna scale the ice mountain. Okay, that was a corpse. That was a corpse that still had a lock-on indicator. What is going on with the connection tonight? It must just be matchmaking on some of these fights. I'm not landing in sessions with people who are close by or something. I don't know how the matchmaking in this works connection-wise. Because when we did the run against Holstore, it felt good. Like, I didn't notice any weird lag. So, I don't know. Maybe that's just the fight to stick with for the moment. They're doing hella damage, that's for sure. Whatever this person's up to, they're annihilating. Ooh. Anti-dragon. Very, very nice. Alright, ring closures finishing up. Alright, the Swordmaster. Forgot about him. One of the other Shadow of the Erdtree things that is available in the current version of the game. It's like him and the hippo. And maybe something else I'm forgetting. Do I give this guy another Rivers of Blood? He might already have one, is the thing. I think he does. Does he need another? I mean, that does give him a stat boost. I need the frost resistance. Pretty sure I saw this guy already using the Rivers of Blood move, so we're probably okay. Okay. Very nice, Blizzard. You know what? Sebastian, get in here. Ow. I'm just gonna keep slamming it. May as well. Ow. Get shit. Sebastian! Please! I'm stuck in its foot. God damn it. That's fine, we'll get it. Depending on where we respawn, I guess. If it's not a pain in the ass to get back to, hopefully. Oh right, ring closure. Is it gonna take that into account? Hello? Game? Oh, man, really? That's so rude. Oh, we might be able to make it back up. The game had to sit there thinking for a moment, like, do I respawn them nearby or down at the bottom of the mountain? Yes, that's where we'll put you, yes. That's fine. I think this is the arena right here anyway. No, actually, it's not even close. It's up here. Here we are. By the time we get back to the arena, the ring's gonna be closed. Alright, Frederick. I need you to go in there. Ow. Fuck. Good old Elden Ring wyverns. Oh, you. Just picking all the time-wasting moves for time that we don't have. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually huge for me. Yeah, get rid of that. Perfect. We live. We might actually be able to hit this fight too. Yeah, the Yeti combo. Sebastian! If only Sebastian were a spell in base Elden Ring. Would be cool. God damn it. I was thinking we could probably lure it back here, but it's fine. It dropped a legendary? That's nuts. Sure. Ooh, we have to fight the Godskin duo, eh? I mean, there's worse fights to have to deal with on the final day. Still think Dragon Sentinel is probably one of the more infuriating ones, just because Sentinels in general are tough. Oh, you motherfucker. Sneaky little fire blast. Boo. Alright, Helen's done for now. Gotta wait for that barrier to leave. Oh! Oh! I feel like it had to have, like, deflated the HP values or something. Because there's just two of us here. That's certainly what it feels like, because these enemies are dying really quick. And it doesn't feel like we're especially, like, cracked stat-wise. Because, like, we're level 13. And, like, this is a good weapon, sure, but... Sebastian! Oh, the rain of night. Sebastian, please! Yeah, I forgot about the upgraded version of his of the noble's ability. His delightful explosion. Ooh, tornado. Oh! Oh! Why am I not resurrecting the guy? Okay. Fucking latency, dude. It's like, there's why the other guy left, I guess. I don't know if the other guy, like, got DC'd or if he actually was just like, fuck this, and left. Oh! Backstab me to life. Thank you very much, sir. God. Take some ultimate charge, that's fine. Alright. Wake me up inside. Never a more appropriate time to... Never a more appropriate time for that reference. 'Cause it's canon. That song is canon to this game. Fuck it, we ruins. Time for ruins. Time for big ruin. Ow. Wait, why did I... Okay, I must not have hit the grace back at home base. That's fine. Oh, we're doing this twice in a row. Oh, big fire blast. Nice. Ow. Oh, you. Well then. Muffled sounds of just immaculate composition. Missed? I guess that's on me for targeting Caligo's head. Rarely a good idea. Hey, we got phase 2 at least. Nice. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ooh. Oh, what? Fucking goddamn it. I thought I got far enough away. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Sebi, get in here. Ooh, the ice nuke? Are we actually gonna... I mean, we won't speak too early, obviously, but the damage output. I'm just saying the damage output. And we got a double crit right there, too. Alright, sure, cool. You know what? No complaints. I did not have much hope for that run, but hey, there we are. Sick. Well, that's a nice win. That's a very nice win. Very happy about that. Sick. All right. Let's see. Do I want to do one more? Yeah. We do another round. I just want one. I want one that doesn't feel. I want one that doesn't feel awkward, because the latency was really throwing me off in the previous one. We still won, so it's not like it mattered much. But just like the awkward delay on things. And like I'm pretty sure my connection's all good, because it was fine in a different round. So I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Everdark Maris. I mean, I haven't fought either of these. I have no interest in Libra, because I hate Libra. I know the Maris one is a gimmick fight. Gonna queue another whole store. There we go. Who do I feel like actually? You know what? I could do a Duchess. Actually, no, Raider. Yeah. I want to headbutt stuff. Time for the rock. Literally the only reason I started playing Raider. I saw you had Havel armor, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I gotta get in there now. And I'm glad I did, because Raider's really fun. Ooh, and we have that crater. Hopefully this crew knows how to do the crater. I feel like crater is the one, that's like the shifting earth that I see people do the least. Like, people actively avoid it, even when there's like nowhere else to go on the map to gain power. We got here. A whip. All right. You ever watch the Italian Dark Souls? Yeah. Was it Pruld? The Pruld. That's a fun one. Sure. There we go. Love the voice they gave Siegmeyer. Admittedly, I haven't watched him recently, so I don't quite remember. I think my favorite one is the dragon transformation. Like I can't do Italian, unfortunately. But he's like, this is the dragon form of Dark Souls 1. This is Dark Souls 2. And then Dark Souls 3, he just transforms into, like, he just starts screaming in agony. I got you! I don't know what killed them, but something did. Alright, we gotta get some bosses. We gotta start clearing some bosses in this. We've just been running around. There we go. Ow. Jerk. Oi. Yeah, just cut it out. Being bullied by a weird, spindly ancient warrior man. Weird spooky mask man. Just getting wrath of godded into a corner. Ooh, Golem Halberd. Hello. Hello, upgrade. Oh. I think this still wraps around conveniently, though. Just to get to the front door. I really hope this crew wants to do the fire crater, because I like the fire crater. Just the payoff when you get to the bottom. You can get to supercharge one of your weapons. It feels very nice. Doria! Ah, lock on, damn it. That's how that goes, I guess, though. Oi. This is overblown rates. There we go. Guarding ability. I mean, honestly, because I wouldn't really use the tiny hammer. Ooh. Oh, we gotta find Noster. We gotta find Noster real quick. Oh, you... Of course, it's directly on top of me, the first pop. Well, where are they flying to? I know it typically spawns down in the forest, but... Oh, yep. Hold on, I got this. I got this. You gotta follow the trail of locusts in the sky. Chase them back to the nest. There you are. There you are, motherfucker. I'm gonna kick you. Nah. There. Begone, creature. Your infliction is no longer needed. God, I do not need to know what curse Gladius is going to inflict. Just, oh, the entire world is on fire now. Good luck. Or it's just like, hey, Gladius has inflicted a curse. Now every player has friendly fire enabled, because war. A plague of war has befallen the land. Killing the first flame, but it's active. Shit. I keep hitting the wrong button to activate my ult, is the issue that I keep running into. Because I'm pressing Q, but I'm supposed to be hitting R. And then I'm just doing my weapon skill. Oh, what? My hyper armor wasn't enough. Damn. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just botching at every turn. It's okay. 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 Oh. Well, that was an interesting maneuver. There we go. Hey, look at that. At least I got that. I got the finishing blow. Let's see. Dodge window. Taking damage boosts damage negation. Huge. That's what I needed. That's the path to victory right there. Now we can have fun. Haven't watched Botchmania in a while. Successive attacks restore HP. Yo. I just need like the mash R1 build. That's the trick. That's the trick for Raider. It's like, let me get the combination of traits that just lets me hammer out attacks and stand on the enemy and just constantly regenerate health anyway. Just eat a hit and then immediately heal it back. Yeah, you do get like the best music as well when you fight the night aspect, eh? This is the version of things where it really just like you just get to enjoy everything in full. And the end boss is cool, so it's just like, yeah. It's no wonder this is the most popular one in matchmaking, eh? Oh. Anything else we can do? Not particularly. So, oh, is this gonna be? This is what's his face. This is the fucking floaty sword man. I had to think. I'm like, what? I was like, what are the commoners? Oh, hate this enemy. Quadruple backstep into full HP heal, and he can just do it forever. Alright. Can't do much if we stunlock him, though. Okay. This is what I want. Just let me become the super bulk. The more damage I take, the less damage I receive. I just get bulkier with every hit taken. Oh, there we go. Another big hit. Oh, and another one. And another one. Swallowed. Absorbed. Increased damage after critical hits, too. Oh boy. Probably better to take HP regeneration, but I've already got good sustainability just built in. More damage sounds nice. What I really need, though, I need some hardcore ass giant weapon. The Golem Halberd is cool looking, but I need something nutty. Let's get another. Let's get another one. Can't stop the rock. There we go. Cold brick hammer. Wow. I mean, that's interesting. Certainly interesting. Nice. Oh my god. I gotta be a little greedy. I gotta be a little greedy with just taking some of these weapons. Because they're so strong. If I could get the finger shield, then I'd really have the Havel build going on. Kick. Flattened. Ooh. Can't forget to pick this up. Ghost Flame Torch, huh? I mean, it's something. Might be nice if I find a good holy weapon, since it had a buff for that. That's the most Ghost Flame Torch I've ever seen, huh? Wait, who's near death? Who's near death? Yeah, we're jumping this idiot. We're jumping him. There we go. It's just not like it's just soak everything. Bigger shield. Getting all these weird weapons, huh? Getting a lot of magical items myself. But like no one appears to be leaning toward magic, not even our Revenant. Doesn't seem like it anyway. What does this guy got? Ooh. Oh, that's just a one-handed axe, though. It's not a big axe. Had to think about that for a sec. We are going into the pit. Let's go. I love going into the pit. It is so cool. And there's so much good stuff to find. Nice. Physical damage negation. Yeah, sure. Sure, dude. It's like, hey, do you want more? We're just gonna give you more. How about a little more? Oh my god. Dude. Just nothing. Not even a scratch. I love this. I love Raider. He's so fun. Raider with the ideal defense. Is a fun time. Ooh. This guy is big enough to knock me over there. That is a very big hammer, to be fair. The one-eyed shield. Glorious. Level 14. Wonderful. Ooh. There we go. Become the hugest guy. Oh, that looked a bit weird. I think we've probably got enough time. Looks like it. Because we're gonna hit the bottom. Yeah, he's already down at the boss. Gotta catch up. Can't let him die. Idiot! We're too fucking big for you! Ah. Not big enough for that, though. Ow. Fine, I'll use a potion if I must. Ow. Oh, he's doing it again. Fucking. Of course, he's got to do the time waster moves. Oh, again? Are you He's not satisfied. I hate Magma Worm. Specifically when he does that shit. It's like chill otherwise when he's not spamming the vomit rush. Punch him in the chin for that one. Alright. And we're clear. What do I get from you? Godslayer. Become the Godslayer. And we still got plenty of time. Very nice. Now, what do I max out? Maybe the Black Axe. I don't think... I'm pretty sure Colossal Greatswords don't get the... Yeah, no, they don't get the custom moveset. But do I need the custom moveset, though? Not really. Max it out. Fuck it. Legend Forged. Killing them with their own shield is so brutal. Look how ugly you are. This is quite the power move. Wow, we crushed it. This was a good run. This is a good run of this zone. Might actually be able to get her too, yes. She's just right there. I'm gonna keep the one-eyed shield. I like the one-eyed shield. It's one of my favorites, honestly. Dude, with the amount of hyper armor I have, that move feels bust. That move feels like it's gonna be cracked. Dude, I get to use like one of my favorite weapons. This is great. Love the Godslayer. I feel like, isn't there normally... Ow. Not worth just dying in the mist to kill one idiot. There we go. Ooh. These are also some big lads, to be fair. They are shredding me with the amount of hits. That's okay. Still not enough. I'm too big. The swing on that thing is so condescending. It's like it's a bitch slap. How so? That was a funny way to look at it, though. Like that, is it like the little bit of preparation at the start, like the little pause? Ow.
There is no escape.
Is there? Oh right, he gets the cool guy moveset in this game. I forgot. He gets the Judgment Cut moveset. Ah. Interrupted my second swing. Ugh. Nice. Alright, stance breaking, flask restoration, character skill cooldown. I feel like just better healing. Probably a good way to go. Time to become the hugest. We're already max level though, so like, what else can I do really? I'm just gonna stockpile some of these and some of these. And some of these. Okay. Hang on. Damage negation at full HP. Like, do I even need any of these? I guess oh yeah, there's a symbol of avarice. Forgot, yeah, that guy was wearing it the whole time. Yeah, I think the big lad's good to go. Look at it. Dude, with the Golem halberd, this looks so sick. I kind of wish I would have Godforged the halberd, but it doesn't have a very good skill. But then again, I don't even use my weapon skill. I just mash attacks out. So does it matter, really? That's fine. The Godslayer Greatsword is really cool, and I like using it. Ooh. Doing the big combo. Or at least his version of it in this form. It's okay. Inconsequential damage. Dang. I was hoping. I was like, maybe the startup has enough durability. Not quite. Alright, let's see. What form are we getting? The fire form. Bum, 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 bum. Possibly one of the cooler ones, simply just because of the color contrast. With him being all purple, so to get like the purple and blue, or like purple and orange. Yeah, this is on. They did so good with the final boss of this one. Like one of the sickest humanoid boss fights in the series. And then his like ultimate attack as well. Doing the dance of death. Uppercut through your death strike, idiot. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah! She got the last lightning bolt. Sick. Nice run. Very nice run. Just flexing through a nuke like Eminence and Shadow. That's how you do it. It's either that or the parry, right? You either do the executor parry to beat the nuke, or you punch it. You punch the nuke and eat the hit. Those are the ways. Or you soak it with the Guardian Shield, but that's like, you know, that's just to be expected, right? Oop. Had to spray it a little bit. Oh, man. Have your rune. Consume the rune. And he ascends. The eternal mantra resounds across the land. Can't stop the rock. All right. Very, very good. Let's see, what do we get in the end as well? Duchess, become difficult to spot and silence footsteps after landing a critical hit from behind. HP restoration upon straight sword attacks. Depending on if the new guy is a straight sword user, because we don't know if he's a rapier user or a straight sword user, because he has a cane sword, which that could be either or. I'm gonna guess rapier, just because that's more, it's more interesting. But he could be a straight sword user, considering that, like, the most standard weapon, like the most standard Souls weapon, besides like the basic greatswords. No character specializes in it, so he might be a straight sword user. So this could be really good for Mr. Priestman. Improved initial standard attack. Art gauge greatly filled when ability activated. Cool. Some decent stuff. Give us transforming Nox weapon. Yeah, no, if the Nox weapons actually function like trick weapons in this, that would be so dope. Because, yeah, the monk with the punch shields. He summons the spike shield. The old Katarina spike shield and dual wields them. Which is rad. Yeah, maybe eventually. If they continue doing DLC for this over time. Hopefully they do. I've said it many times that I hope Nightreign has a long future as just being like a reliable, just a reliable game that Bandai keeps adding to. Because, I mean, until they run out of Dark Souls things to port over, they really don't, they're not hurting for content per se. It's like, in terms of new stuff they would have to develop, it's really the Night Lord boss fights, which are pretty elaborate, to be fair. They are some grandiose boss fights. But it's really just like Night Lords, playable character, and maybe like a handful of new weapons, right? And then like something to add to the overworld. So if they can just keep adding that, at least like a few. They don't necessarily need to do it forever, but you know, like a few add-ons would be cool to see. And maybe we'll get like a fist weapon character in one of those. I feel like they have to. They have to do a fist weapon character eventually. But at least for this time, I'm happy we're getting a mace user, and that she looks really cool. Though I am very curious how the priest, like how his damage dispersion mechanic is going to work. At least that's what it seemed to be from the trailer, based on what we observed. If he's like a... No, because the Duchess already has some kind of AoE. I was going to say he's like a more active version of the Duchess's damage mechanic, whereas instead of activating the effect after the damage goes through, it's just immediate. He's dedicated crit hitter? Maybe. Because a couple characters are decent for crits. I mean, Raider even, because he's able to just eat hits and do a bunch of stance breaking with his big weapons. But yeah, it's really like Duchess, who's the main assassin character. And even then, that's mainly just she has like her damage multiplication through restage. And then I guess there's a Executor. It's like Duchess and Executor and kind of Raider are critical hit guys. Or at least they're decent for them. But yeah, no, it'd be cool if he was another one. Like, if the Nun is going to be a bit more of like a flashy, high-power fighter who just does like big damage and has hard-hitting abilities, then yeah, the Priest guy could be a bit more technical, perhaps. Either way, they're going to be cool characters. They both of them look rad. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing what their costumes are going to be. Because, like, there's going to be they're going to have original costumes, of course. But then they're also going to have Dark Souls costumes, because they have to. Everyone else in the roster does. Like, on the dude, I'm not entirely sure what he would get. Maybe Orbeck, the Dark Souls 3 sorcerer guy with, like, the black uniform. Maybe he could have, like, that and some other mage costume from the series. Maybe Big Hat. Yeah, Big Hat. There you go. Him with a Big Hat costume would be pretty cool. Like, busts out the giant spell tome. Though he's not really he doesn't seem to be an int character. Maybe he is. Like, I don't know. But if I'm going with the logic of him being like Dex Faith, and then the Priest Lady being Strength int, that's hard to say. But I mean, even then, not all of the costumes are like one-to-one accurate in this with how the character functions. Because like Wilder, he has, you know, he's got Abyss Walker and Lion Knight. Those check out. Those make a lot of sense. But then you look at Guardian, and it's like, yeah, Solaire and Alva. Sure. Solaire with giant eagle wings. Like, if anything, they could have saved the Solaire costume for the Priest guy, because if he's a straight sword user, right? But I mean, if they didn't include Solaire as like one of the default Dark Souls costumes in like the based character roster, people would have questions, probably. But yeah, like Ringfinger, he's not an archer. He uses a shotl. Or hell, Duchess with the Dark Wraith skin. Because Dark Wraiths were dagger users, apparently, right? Like, movement-wise, it makes sense. Like, the way Duchess moves around kind of matches the animations of a Dark Wraith. Raider, they went pretty spot on with the Havel and Katarina. But yeah, like, Revenant with Elfried is a bit odd. It's cute, I do like it. But gameplay-wise, a little bit odd. Recluse with Emerald Herald is a little off. Like, it's fine. But, like, the witch outfit fits a lot better between the two, in my opinion. And then Executor with Kirk. That one's just there because he's edgy. The Sable Church one is perfect, though. I think this one's pretty spot on for Executor. Both katana users, both have, like, this kind of, like, masked look. Like, mysterious masked swordsman type look. Get a Shiva skin? Maybe. That'd be a cool one to see. I feel like that would be a cool one to bring onto, like, the base character roster. Because, like, if all of the main character roster gets additional costumes, I hope they do. I hope everybody gets at least, like, one or two more. Like, one more original costume and one more Dark Souls costume. And then the DLC brand new characters could have their 2 and 2. That's what makes sense to me. Vengarl, That'd be an interesting one. Vingar will be a cool one to see on Raider, actually. Even though the weapon isn't necessarily spot on. But, like, the actual look of Vingarl and the fact that Raider is so big, like, the physique of Raider would actually match Vingarl really well, of just being a huge guy. Yeah, there's a lot of DS2 options that would be cool to see. Because like you were saying, the one of the dragon designs, if they did the DS2 Dragon Knight armor on somebody. One that I think would be really funny, if they did the DS1 dragon for Guardian. Because he's already like a big bird man, just make him into a big dragon man. Replace the bird wings with dragon wings, there you go. Become a true dragon at last. Can y'all tame dragons? Not in this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be good for the new characters. At the very least, I feel like a Ciaran costume. Like if Duchess got another outfit, her getting Ciaran would be perfect. Wonder what would be cute on Revenant. Ooh, idea. Well, for one, get the DS2 Black Witch. Like the purple witch outfit with like the flowery sleeves. She could have that. That would be like, that'd be amazing. Maybe do it with the veil as well, just to like mix it up so it's not witch hats on everything. Because she already has 3 costumes with witch hats, so maybe like do the veiled version of the Black Witch costume. Well, anyway, we'll see. We'll see soon, right? We will see what the new DLC has to offer. But I'm excited, and I want to play as the Mace Lady. I want to see her move. I want to see what her moveset is like, because I bet it's cool. I don't know if they're gonna do like trailers ahead of the DLC coming out, where like they do like character breakdowns or anything. But maybe they might. That'd be cool to see. But anyway, yeah, that's where we're gonna wrap up for the evening. Let me see. We're gonna be raiding into Mary. Miss Mary. Looks like she's actually playing Pokemon. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, and head pats. Don't worry, I don't forget head pats. There we go. Yeah, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope it was a good time. Hope we enjoyed the Nightreign. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what's on. I don't know what will be on the ticket for next week. I think we might finish Doll's Nest. That is one thing of note. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know. Gotta think about it. Think about stuff that'd be fun to do. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah, let's see. Do I have anything else of note? Not really. I think we're good to wrap up. Yeah, so gonna be raiding into Mary's stream. When you get hit with the redirect, if you do drop in, say hi, all that good stuff. I'll just put a little. I'm gonna put a message in chat that's there'll be the raid message. Yeah. Yeah, gonna raid over into Mary. She's playing some Pokemon. And it's gonna be a good time. But anyway, once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope you had a good time and all that, whatever time it is for you. Hope it'll be a good one, good day, good night. And I will catch y'all next time on whatever I end up doing. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye.